Realized hadn't hit the start streaming button yet, so I didn't want you guys to miss anything. I was literally just looking for Armin to train me in one-handed.
I can teach you a few things. Right then. Sometimes I miss the soul. I can teach you a few things.
Kitty, I can't see past you. You are a much better door than a window, sweetheart. Okay. So I'm back up to having trained 5 times this level. What was I doing? I think... So I think I'm going to do blue in the face. And then... How am I doing inventory-wise?
Woman. She can be a little hard-headed sometimes, but...
You love her just the same? That's very sweet. Okay. To Winterhold. To inventory manage? Question mark.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
If I were you, Mr. Guardsman, I'd be more concerned about my shouty words.
Keep clear of the college and keep yourself out of trouble.
Hard to keep clear of the college when I'm the Archmage, you know. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Ooh, flawless stones. Always worth buying. Okay, now you can have... that. You can't have Sunder. I kind of want to like super enchant Jigalag and give it to Kaiden, but I also feel like, given his past, I actually want to give him a Daedric Greatsword, which I don't suppose you have for sale by any chance, do you? Nope, you sure don't. You literally just have jewelry. I don't know why you're at a blacksmith. Okay. You can have these leather bracers. I do think the Remnant Shield looks badass. Ring of Deft Hands. Hello, Wraithguard. I might have to console command in the start of the quest for Keening, because I cannot get him to give it to me. Okay, what nonsense have I picked up?
All right then.
I'm glad I quick saved
Yes?
because my cat immediately laid on the quick load button.
Huh?
Looking to protect
Can't
yourself
say I don't
or
know you,
deal
little
some
one.
damage?
My problematic, sweet little princess. Yeah. You're a little ball of chaos, aren't you? There's a reason I call you Chaos Kitten.
Yes.
And it's that Mummy's sweet little princess doesn't realize that she sometimes royally screws Mummy over in games. No, you don't. You're like, I don't understand, Mom. I don't do anything
Long life
wrong.
to you, Thane.
Hi, Herder. Okay. Cool shit chest. Can have Bone Shaver. And my Remnant Scimitar. Those go in my staff drawer. You can have Sunder and Jigalag. And a Remnant Shield. And that helmet. And Wraith Guard. Now, about this Remnant armor. How? Toss your enchanted items into the flame to burn away all enchantments. Its heat will also reverse all smithing improvements. Unfortunately, the flames are only strong enough to consume enchantments and undo smithing improvements from items that were recently crafted by the player. So I can't have it strip enchantments from items I didn't craft, huh? Oh, wait. Okay, so I really can't. That sucks because I really do think this armor set's gorgeous. Oh well, I guess it's just mannequin fodder then. I don't know why those mannequins aren't loading what's supposed to be showing on them.
Honored to see you again.
That one isn't either. Why are all my mannequins broken? Okay, fine. You just go in here for now then. I was gonna put you on display. Staves. That helps. Let's drop off any alchemical reagents I've picked up, because there's always some. I have 4 purple butterfly wings and no idea what they do. Okay, let's real quick. So I'm really curious, actually, about all of these extra alchemical ingredients. Because at some point, I'm going to end up
Honor to you,
in
my
a
friend.
position where, oh, I didn't put anything
life to
in
you,
here.
friend.
Sorry, Erder. I know I'm probably confusing the living daylights out of you by all the running around. Corundum can go in. Deer hide. Hide. Horsehide. Ori. Quick. Okay, that's a little better.
Long life to you, Thane.
Yeah. So diamonds do jewelry. I assume head includes circlet. And that's just rings and necklaces.
Is there anything you can't do with magic? Like, make extra
What do
body
you need, my
parts and
friend?
whatnot? Just curious, don't take it the wrong way.
Alright, we're off. To go do... What quest did I turn on? Something down this way. Oh, the, goblin thing. Yes. So we've got gerblins to look into. And the gerblins are this way. Sorta. I really should just take my reindeer.
We should stop to try a bottle or two of that Blackbriar mead.
We really shouldn't. Maven Blackbriar's an asshole. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so we're gonna swing around the back of Riften to hit up this farm, this shrine, and then that ancient Nord burial chamber. Hear me out. I know I said we were doing serious stuff, and we are. Oh, we also absolutely have to hit up that dragon mound. I don't think there's any particularly valuable high nocturnal space. You're really not going to let me go up that way, are you? Fine. Yeah, the downside of the fact that we haven't really done much in the area around the rift is that being here also means I have a crap ton to do. Hi, friends. Oh, I can do myself some favors on becoming Thane.
Honest pay for honest work.
Right.
If you're looking to
I
purchase
have wheat to sell.
honest pay for honest work. Until next time.
Yeah, selling crops.
My husband and I
To-
were just recently married.
Well, congratulations.
Shall we leave off the dragon slaying today and go for a swim?
No, actually, we're going to be doing some deliberate dragon slaying very shortly. Though going for a swim does sound delightful. To real world Willow as well. My cat really does love laying directly against my... Really does love laying directly against my keyboard. Your robes are kind of pretty. What are they? Tribunal robe blue. The rest of your tribunal stuff I don't care for. Although the fact that you can wear the hood and the mask is nice. Since if I can't strip enchantments off of gear other than stuff I've made, I don't actually think I'm going to be able to use that Daedric Priestess stuff because it's already pre-enchanted and its enchants are going to ruin my overall game plan and I can't have that. And that's upsetting. Ooh, that might be one of my wilderness shrines. I have most of them at this point, I think. We'll check it out after we deal with the dragon. My cat's standing up, so I need to quick save more often. So as to not have her royal floofiness accidentally quick load at a really inopportune moment. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Jesus. Kitty, I can't see past you.
Boy, picking a fight now, eh?
Get down here. Sorry, Frost Dragon, but you're kinda laughably easy. Although I do think you're one of the prettier dragons.
So, if a dragon falls, does it come out as fire from that end as well?
I don't even want to think about that. The fact that you do is a little unnerving. Do you like the shout word for dismay, little one? Because she batted at the screen. For the word. Do you want me to learn dismay? Because I will, if that's what you're trying to tell me. Yes? No? Pick a word, I'll learn it. Poke at the screen. If you want to be involved in streaming, you gotta help, not just be chaos. Be controlled chaos. Pick a word. I mean, you did stop my keyboard while the mouse was over Stormcall. And I do love that shout. Okay, let's go see what the thing over here is. Like, we're not in the right part of the world for it to be the Forsworn. Could be a shrine, I suppose.
They surely know how to use that pick.
Yes, welcome to how I have all my gemstones, Kaiden.
Need some help?
Need? No. Would I actually appreciate it from time to time? Yes. Do you actually provide it ever? No. So it's kind of pointless to ask.
Why did they think they even have the slightest chance against us?
What have we got here? It's a cave. Crystal Drift Cave.
Seriously?
What? Oh, hi, Wolfie. Okay, so we are going to check that out, but this cave doesn't look like it's much. Which I realize I have said before, only to be caught entirely off guard by the cave being way more than I thought it was. But this one genuinely doesn't appear to be much. That's nice. Wolf pelt. Cave troll pelt. Oh, wait. I might be speaking too soon.
Oh, me sudden knees. Sorry. Shut now.
You know what? I'll take that copy of Mysteries of Talara so the girls can have it at home. Fine. It's been laid to rest. I built a shrine to watch over him and bring peace to weary travelers. Of the few riches Gondor possessed in his life, his most prized was a war hammer made of jagged crystal he famously won in a coin toss. After months of research, he came to believe this hammer was some sort of otherworldly treasure. Shortly before his passing, it was his wish that it be hidden away until the one who walked the Shivering Isles emerged to retrieve it. I've followed his instructions to the letter, and a powerful illusion spell now obscures it. To break the spell, one must first acquire acquire pieces of what supposedly make up the weapon itself. Amber and madness, or such things, if they actually exist, would be great treasures in their own right. If the enchantment is correct, only by placing the ore into the embers near Gondor's body will the spell be broken. If Gondor is not mad, perhaps one day this peerless weapon will find its way into worthy hands once again. I actually have a bunch of both of those things back at my house. So I could do that really quickly if I wanted to. But I don't. It's not a named quest. The item can't be that impressive. And I can't be bothered. Come on, Wilderness Shrine. How do I get to whatever you are?
That cave could make good shelter, provided we clear out.
We
whatever's
literally
inside.
just cleared out what's inside of it, Kaiden. Pay attention. I might be skipping a dungeon. I'm fine with that.
I'll just be back here enjoying the view.
Oh, fur. No. These things are fucking miserable. So I read an interesting theory recently that Wisp Mothers might actually be what became of some of the female snow elves, relative to the Dwemer and their sacrificing therein, because a lot of the time where you encounter Wisp Mothers are at sites associated or affiliated with the Dwemer. It's an interesting theory. I don't know how strongly I agree or disagree with it, but I do think it's kind of a unique thought on a creature type that doesn't get explored as often as I wish it did. So I thought I'd share that while I'm on stream because could be. There's some really solid lore in support of it, actually. Okay. Now to the Nordic burial crypt that's on that other hill.
It's like traveling with the damn shadows sometimes. How do you move about so silently?
Practice. You'd be better at it if you'd close your freaking mouth every 2 seconds. I really do love Kaiden, but he talks a lot. I do want to see if he has any interesting dialogue with Serana, though. Because I know he has cross-dialogue with the companions. Is this another orc looking for a good death? It is. Alright. Hi, friend. You're looking for a good death, right?
I am waiting for you. Yes. Were I to sip... Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see. Never
You killed saber cats, so I didn't have to. So I will give you a good. So I will give you the good death. You. A Nordic weapon, really? That is a fascinating choice, Mr. Old Orc. I'm fairly certain the way you're actually meant to get up to this tomb is around this way somewhere. Get distracted and squirrel, or actually go where I'm trying to go. I mean, it's a burning building. I have to, right? And it's not like it's that far, and it shouldn't detract from much, and... like, it's not even a marked location. There can't be that much that's interesting about this place. Oh, you know what? I think this is a place for... what's it called? The, Helgen Reborn mod. I think they send me here looking for somebody or something. So we'll be back. But look, a path! Slow as ever, Kaiden. Except you probably just killed some sort of nasty, so I didn't have to. So I should really be thanking you, but I have no evidence you killed a nasty, so I didn't have to, so... do I still have... oh! My mage armor's... ow!
Oh, I'm hurting all over.
You just shot me, and you're hurting all over. Oh, I'm so very sorry, Kaiden. That must be absolutely awful. You know what really sucks? Being shot in the stomach by your romantic partner because he didn't realize you weren't... or because he didn't think you could handle killing a wolf that was 3 feet in front of you when you have literal fire magic. I mean, seriously, the lack of faith that this man has in me. It's somewhere just left of straight up. There we go. Ooh, that's pretty. But more carry weight than I feel like picking up right now.
Slow and steady. We don't want to grab any undue attention.
Oh, we're about to grab undue attention. It's fine. Well, hello, suspicious...
Officer of the Imperial Legion, I require your assistance to complete my mission.
And what mission is
The
that?
general has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the dragon cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful.
General Tullius never mentioned you.
Oh, well, of course they disavow all knowledge. Are you going to help me with my mission? I need someone very capable. Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Scorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold.
Surprise. Let's...
Valmy affects the journal himself. Smells like a rat to me.
Well, welcome to why I've already killed him, yes. Because he's with the Thalmor. Okay, we're going to turn this off. And focus quietly.
Become invisible.
I suppose I'll take the leather strips. So one thing you'll notice is that pretty much every dead body in this dungeon has a poison potion next to it. We'll get into it as we go through more of the journals in this place. But basically, the short version is this was one of the last strongholds, as he said, of the dragon cult in Skyrim, and basically, rather than let themselves be killed by the Nords, the cult's kind of response was, okay then, we'll just poison ourselves rather than let ourselves be taken. It's certainly an approach. Oh look, a storm cloak. But I thought he was only sending Imperials in. Witch plate hood. Sure. I'll take it. But yeah, the reason we're here is because there's a mask. What's detecting me? Ghosts. There it is. Oh, hi. Scorm Snowstrider's Journal. At the command of Lord Harold, we've swept our company to the south edge of our territories in an attempt to drive the Snow Elves up north to the main host of his forces. The first few days were met with heavy resistance, but as we approached the eastern edge of Lake Honeth, we've seen little and less of them. We've begun to receive reports of attacks back around Lake Honeth, and word has come from the front that we should pull back and be sure we are not leaving our rear exposed. If there is a stronghold of elves here, we will surely root them out. It sounds impossible, but we appeared to have stumbled upon a massive holdout of the dragon cultists, who were believed to be wiped out during the Dragon War. The elves must wait, as this is a threat we cannot ignore. If we are quick, we may be able to catch them unaware and avoid a lengthy siege. Third week of the siege, the men grow restless in the cold, with the cold, and all miss their families. If that blasted storm hadn't caught us off guard and slowed our ascent, we might have taken the monastery. But as it stands, we may be in for several more weeks of pounding on their walls. I have sent word to Harold to send one of the voice masters to help bring down the wall. We brought down their main gate thanks to the young voice master, but the brash lad took an arrow in the neck in the process. It seems he'll be joining the 8 in Sovngarde soon. The 8 in Sovngarde soon. So this must have been pre-Talos then, because it was First Era? The cultists have fallen back to the interior of the monastery, but soon enough we'll breach those defenses. The sooner the better. It's too blasted cold in this mountain. We entered the monastery today only to find all inside dead. It appears they purposely caved in the stairway to the rectory? Is that meant to be a T? No, that's definitely an F. And then took their own lives. Some appear to have slit their wrists, while others we found with empty vials. Most appear to be poisoned, but oddly, there are not as many bottles as one would expect by the number of dead. We'll hold up here for overnight rather than face the cold, and explore the catacombs in the morning to see if we can find another passage to the upper area. May the 8 protect us from dragons and madmen. We lost half our remaining men today. We discovered a well in the catacombs, locked with several buckets already filled, and in their excitement for a drink that didn't risk frostbite on the tongue, 2 score drank before we could stop them. God only knows how these cultists could use that horrible poison in their own water supply. We've lost more men to this catastrophe than we did taking the courtyard. The well was locked from this side, and the key must be somewhere in the catacombs, but the ghosts of these dead cultists and the men demoralized. It just isn't worth the search. Let these gods-forsaken cultists drink their way to oblivion and be done with it. The upper door in the courtyard has some sort of barrier over it, and our mages believe that the sacrifice made here will sustain it for decades at the least. We leave this accursed place tomorrow to regroup and push up north, but I'll leave this journal so that in an age or so, or 3, when the poison has faded, someone may find a way in to make sure the cultists meet their due fate. let's see. Why do I insist on trying to search all of the remains? The ghostly remains here basically never have loot. Which royally sucks. Weak lingering potion. Did you behead yourself?
It's so dark in here. Watch out for traps. I do not want to be dragging out your remains.
You could phrase that in a slightly more caring way, you know.
There's something near.
It wouldn't actually hurt you to say these crazy cultists are trying to kill you. Sorry, these crazy dead dragon cultists are trying to kill you. Could you please maybe make some slightly safer choices and stay where I can see you is a much more realistic thing. I can't make my Dawnbreaker any better. Clearly, I need to work on my smithing skill. To be fair, I haven't actually done any serious smithing in a while and probably should. So I have 3 perk points. I don't need anything in pickpocket. I can't get anything. Maybe. Let's see. Make my life a little less chaotic when it comes to lockpicking. Sneak attacks with daggers. Problem solver is what I need, but I can't get that for another 9 levels. Light armor, don't care. Archery, I sort of care. Smithing. Merrick smithing. I guess I'll take Elven. Oh, that's an interesting... Alvin. Hard steel, scaled plate, Nordic, and Orcish. And I assume this is exotic, ebony Stelrim. Excellent. Daedric Dragonbone. So we're gonna do hard steel. I want to take a look at some of what that's given me the ability to craft. Okay, let's see. Weapons. So I can make a Nordic greatsword, which I might actually do a custom Nordic greatsword for Kaiden until I am strong enough to do the Daedric shit. Arrows. Ugh. Can I do Soul Stealer arrows? I can't. So those I have to buy. Elven arrows I can now craft, though, which is good, because I'm gonna need a bunch of them. Okay, well, off we go. This smithing distraction brought to you by Willow. And her inability to pay attention to anything for longer than 3 freaking seconds. Okay. We do need to keep working on alteration. So this linen wrap can be tossed at the next ghost I see. Oh, hi.
We should see this coming.
We did see this coming. Does it work on ghosts? It does work on ghosts! That's exciting.
What is it? I'm ending this right now. Let's see what else is around here.
Yeah, I think we need to take your Nodachi from you because it is genuinely overpowered. And usually, while I don't mind having overpowered stuff around, when it's getting in the way of me leveling my restoration meaningfully, it's a problem.
Watch where you step, or you'll be leaving here over me shoulder.
Are you threatening to spank me? Is that what's happening here? Fancy arrows, yes please. Fancy arrows that'll make Ariel's bow a even more stupid strong thing for me to play around with. give me a faster way out. Oh, I don't have my flesh spell on, do I? I sure don't. What's up? What is up is I am currently going after a Dragon Priest mask. I've been better the last couple streams about remembering my flesh spells, mostly because I've had to be. Yeah, well, when Draugr Deathlords catch you off guard twice in a row in one stream, you kind of, have to start remembering to pay attention. So I picked up the Alteration dual casting feat so that I can dual cast it and the spell lasts forever. It also gives me, or at least it's supposed to, let me check my active effects. Yeah, I also picked up Wellux Dormant Arcana, which means that when I cast a flesh spell on myself while I'm under the effect of a flesh spell, my destruction spells are 10% more powerful. My restoration spells are 10% more powerful. And I believe my other Dormant Arcana, if I can locate it, is that I have a 10% chance to... Yeah, a 10% chance to absorb hostile spells. Or absorb 10% of hostile spells. Ordinator perks are nice, yes. And my restoration damage undead spells work on ghosts, which is nice, because they don't work super well on vampires, for some reason. So, trying to level my restoration a bit more. Because I'm actually at the point that I can do the master level spell quests for almost every school of magic. Like, I've maxed out destruction at this... Whoops. Ow. Rude. I've maxed out destruction. I've maxed out illusion. Alterations at 90, I think. Vamps are supposed to be weak to fire. Yes, I know, but what I'm saying is this spell, which is technically a restoration spell, that's designed to damage undead, doesn't seem to be working on vampires. Okay. Ugh. Stupid master lock. There we go. Why can I not harvest these slaughterfish eggs? I just want the stupid give. There we go. Yeah. I'm fine. Stop your panicking.
This would be much nicer if we were naked.
Thanks, Kaiden. Kaiden's also a massive fucking flirt now. Because he finally started... Maybe the paid mod update changed vampires to living creatures. It's possible, or they might have just changed an element of how the vampires were coded. But... yeah, it is frustrating that they don't seem to take damage, or at least they don't seem to take the damage that they should. I also decided to start wearing a cloak, which is absolutely intended to attach to the pauldrons of heavy armor, not the shoulders of a modded outfit, because my cloak just kind of Doctor Strange hovers in midair. So...
You've got a lot of strength in you.
My destruction spells now cost nothing, which is great. I do eventually need to... Oh, I also installed the Apocalypse Magic mod since the last time I think I caught you or you caught me streaming. So I now have a bunch more spells, which is nice. Have I picked up every spell in Apocalypse? No, because that'd be dumb. But I have picked up a few, at least. More slaughterfish eggs? Which has been helpful. Okay. Oh, I also found another fate chest because I do have that perk in Ordinator, so I've officially gained perks from investing in that because I'm now at 2 that I've found of 5. So that's a plus. It's no longer just me having broken even, courtesy of the one at the College of Winterhold. I found the second one in the dungeons in Kaiden. Could you please stop reaching through reality to realize that I'm speaking and just assume I'm being quiet because I'm in sneak? Oh, did I just use Become Ethereal? Why the hell is Become Ethereal the shout that I have equipped? What did I do? Ah! Fuck! What did I jump off of last session that required me to put on Become Ethereal and didn't immediately result in me equipping something else? Also, Kaiden, could you please stop stepping on the levitating floor? Okay, that time it was me. Currently, I have Apocalypse, Forgotten Magic, and Mysticism for spells. Yeah, Forgotten Magic I need to install. I've not used Mysticism before. But the other mod I usually end up using for magic is... Oh my god, what is it called? Spectroverse. Because I actually really enjoy the quest. And because the Spectroverse spells are kind of fun. Game-breaking, but kind of fun. But I do appreciate that at least when it comes to Apocalypse as a mod pack, they do actually include a bonus file to make all the Apocalypse spells compatible with Ordinator. Which, obviously, as someone who uses Ordinator, is helpful. Hi. Oh, Willow, while you're thinking about it after you kill the stronger Death Lord, put the shout you actually want back on, please. Because Become Ethereal doesn't help you in this instance. I stream whenever I have time. It's not really a set schedule for anything other than the stuff I do on my brother's channel with him most Sundays. Typically, I stream on Saturday mornings into the afternoon. I sometimes do Sunday mornings. I do the Sibling Sunday stream Sunday evenings with my brother. And then, weeknights on occasion, if I still have energy after work. But yeah, the times I do most of my streaming are absolutely, usually well after I've gotten my weekend time. I've done more streaming this week than I usually would because I did take off for the holiday. Hayden, please stop running in front of me while I'm trying to do shit. But, yeah, generally it's mostly weekends. I've just had a lot more time this week because of the holiday to kind of stream at random, but generally it's weekends and the occasional weeknight. I try not to stream on Thursday nights because I know I do have some viewers that, though they don't comment, come over to my videos from my brother's channel, and my brother live streams on Thursdays with a couple of other friends of ours. So Thursdays aren't normal for me, at least not Thursdays post 7 o'clock. So, Wednesdays, I do typically stream after work, but that's usually not Skyrim. It's been Skyrim the last week or two, but that is because the person I usually stream with on Wednesdays has been dealing with some family stuff. That is usually our Secrets of Grindia stream that we do together. And the... Excuse me, Mr. Deathlord, could you come back over here, please? No? What if I do that? Still no? Okay. Yeah, the Secrets of Grindia streams are loads of fun. But very much a different game than Skyrim. Oh, fuck. What? What set me on fire? Also, when was the last time I saved? Please don't say it's back at the beginning. Okay, not back at the beginning. But back a ways. Also, I think I might have just lit myself on fire. That might have been my fault. There's a non-zero chance that last death was entirely on me. Oh. Fire breath. Learn from your mistakes, Willow. Oh, there were runes on the floor and the so I saw the flammable liquid. I did not see the rune. Let's see. That doesn't really give me anything I want. I should probably recast my flesh spell before it wears off. Ooh, hello there, Mr. Deathlord. Are you actually going to hold still long enough to let me kill you? Nope, you sure aren't. Okay. Well, nice to be able to get some starting damage in on that Death Lord I'm gonna have to fight later. Must check everything. Could be Box of Fate. I don't think the Draugrs can be, though. I think they're just Draugrs. Can't go that way yet. That's probably my Bethesda backdoor. There's one of the ones I accidentally exploded myself on. Let's light that on fire before I go over to it. Oh, and there's the other one. Does this spell light stuff on fire? It does not. So it wasn't me lighting myself on fire. It was me stepping on a rune I didn't see and causing that to explode to light myself on fire. Understood. I'm going to file that one under Willow's not observant and screws herself over by accident. Gonna let you deal with the Death Lord while I deal with all the other Draugr. Because the Death Lords take too long to kill with that spell, and I don't feel like doing this in melee. If I don't have to, anyway. Orders. All the blossoms are to be harvested at once and brought up to the alchemical lab, clear the space, and begin the burial of the children's bodies. That's not a depressing thought at all. Rip all of the kids. I mean, what do you expect, though? You know, runes are so rarely used in Skyrim that they're not even a thing I actively look for most places. Because basically no one uses them. Okay, that goes back into the room I've already been in, but gives me my back door. Kitty, stay off my keyboard. Okay, why'd you walk all across my desk just to jump back down on the floor? You could have done that from your cat tower. Sorry, Kaiden. Don't use flame breath while standing on the oil willow. Now you can use flame breath. Do not try to understand cats. Well, in particular, my cat. I refer to her as the Chaos Kitten for a reason. She is completely illogical. And her itty-bitty kitty brain is 100% still developing. Now I'm trying to get... Okay. Frodo, do not deter the other alchemists from their work. Your views are known to me, and we shall have words about them shortly. That clearly went well for her. I don't really need all the stuff I'm taking here. Oh, did it? Helpful reminders, thank you. What the? Oh. Rude. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Okay. So I came from... No, I did not come from that way. Okay. So this is where that Death Lord was hanging out when he was watching me do random stuff. Kitty, what are you doing? Do I need to throw you out of the office for a little bit? Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Come here, Willow. Tiny ball of chaos. Yes, I know. Hold on. Thank you, chaos. And she knocked over my second monitor while I was getting her off the desk. Of course she did. There we go. That's better. Alright, I'm just gonna renew my flesh spell because it's half gone now.
You're a phantom, to be fair.
I mean, I am pretty awesome. I'm gonna take that mammoth tusk because I need it for Medesi. And I keep forgetting about needing to grab one. Okay. Could you please be on the left where I have some sort of guide for where I had the lockpick last? No? Of course not. That'd be too easy. Or are you on the left? No, it looks like you are just right of center. There we go. All that lockpicking for an ebony shield I'm not going to take, and a health potion that isn't really worth that much. Thanks, game. I will happily take the flawless gemstones, though. Heads up, I normally watch another streamer on Saturday in roughly 9 minutes. That's totally fine. I have no issue with that whatsoever. I appreciate the love when and where I get it, but I'm not gonna hold anyone else to my bizarre and often inconsistent streaming schedule. So I appreciate it when you're in chat because it gives me somebody to talk to a little bit and remind me about things like my flesh spells wearing off. But I am in no way, shape, or form gonna hold you captive. If there's another streamer you want to go watch, that is totally fair. Where's the thing for this gate? Things you'd think I'd remember with how many times I've done this dungeon. It's always somewhere stupid. There's a claw hiding here. Okay. Fine, I'll use freaking candlelight so that I can see things more clearly. Might as well keep it up for a while. Kaiden! Thank you. Okay. Oh, there it is. In front of the obvious reference to the dragon cult. How did I miss that? Like I said, doesn't matter how many times I've played this game. Like, there are just some dungeons that my brain refuses to remember the layout of. You want to have a shouting match? Fine, we'll have a shouting match. I win. I haven't picked up any new enchantments, have I? Nope. I might actually have all of them at this point. Might, keyword. And again, that's assuming I don't install a Fortify enchantment mod. Which I might. I don't know. Again, you want to get into a shouting match with the Dragonborn? I'm game. Also, I 100% wasn't paying attention to what the gemstone on that claw was. It probably emerald or ivory or... No, I have the ivory claw already. Either way, it's the only one in my inventory, so... Alright, is it emerald? It is not. Claw. Glass. Fox, bat, snake? Is that what I'm seeing? Fox, owly thing, snake. And I can't see my chat anymore. let's fix that. Live chat. Pull OBS back up, and then here. Make smart choices, Willow. Don't try and fight a dragon priest with that spell. Oh, wait. Alright. Catch you later. Why did I wave? You can't see me. Safety level. 600 magicka is plenty. Okay. As fun as that is. Everything's on fire. Okay. Bone meal, dragon priest staff, balcony key, gold. And, most importantly, the dragon priest mask. And I'm way over carry weight, aren't I? Okay, well that is where deep storage comes in. You know what? I think I'm going to put enough of every material that I need for Madesi's quest in deep storage so that the next time I'm in Riften, I can just pull it all out. Like, that seems like the smarter thing to do. Word wall? That's odd. Unless it's up here. It's up here. Okay, good. Oh. Lost Paladin. Kaiden? What's a lost paladin doing up here? When equipped, grants 15% fire resistance, 10% absorb magic, slows health regen during combat. I'm assuming that's Creation Club.
Can we survive it? Now, what does war gives you calcium? Ah, gives you stamina.
Kaiden, you're a dork. Okay. I was doing this quest, not this one. Alright. And that means going down here. So we're going to go to Lost Tongue Overlook because it's slightly closer. My inventory is so close to being full again. It's fine. I've got deep storage. What? Stupid Thalmor. That was probably in order to kill me. Because I prayed at a shrine of Talos somewhere. Or something.
Seems the heavens are opening up.
Where are your two dead friends? They probably have gold on their bodies. Although at this point I own almost every house in the game and really don't need the gold. There you are. Okay. So we're good. Okay. Do 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 do. Hello?
Need something? Yes? I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
I mean, yes.
Then you know that gourmet keeps his identity a secret. I'm hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
They are, and they get to live. Because the Dark Brotherhood got destroyed.
As a flower seller, or do you just like picking every flower we see?
Again, Kaiden, one of my daughters is a former flower salesman. It'd be awfully inconsiderate of me not to occasionally bring her fresh flowers. Also, alchemy.
Just burn it all down.
Yep, screw you, goblin. Alright. Loot all the goblins. Loot all the goblins. The blue god's definitely just a dude. Alright, Blue God's Journal. Now, the tribe demanded I prove myself as a hunter. And they want me to trap some game and return to the stronghold, probably for a celebratory feast. It shouldn't be too hard. Already set up a snare by the water now. I just sit around and let the food come to me. My snare trap doesn't seem to be working. I tied it to a stick just like they said. Clearly, Lob gave me some flimsy rope. Either that or the sticks out here are no good. I don't know how they expect me to hunt with such broken tools. It's only been a few days, but I already feel like giving up. I'm hungry, and I've gone through all the bread Atub gave me by Malakath that they really expect me to die out here. The rabbits here are too nimble to chase down. I thought I could grab one if I put some bait in my pockets, but the problem is I don't have any bait. I shouldn't have eaten all the carrots in my sack, but I was starving. Malakath's blessings, I'm alive. I found a cave south of my camp full of strange blue mushrooms, which I immediately ate. I remember Atub saying something about some mushrooms being poisonous, but I didn't get sick, so what does she know? Anyway, I ended up filling my sack with them. If I come back with a full stomach, maybe I can convince the others we don't need to hunt. I came back to Largishbur with my sack full of mushrooms, and one by one, they spit them out and mocked my hunting skills. If that wasn't humiliating enough, Chief Yamars, I took a hammer and crushed the sack, then dumped the contents on my head. None of my tribe mates bothered to defend me. They just stood there and laughed. Now Yamars says I have to go back out there and catch something with some legs. It's not fair. When's the last time he caught anything? Fair point. I'm so hungry. Hunting's impossible. Maybe I'll just die. That'll teach them to leave me out here alone. By Malakath, what happened? I went back to the cave to pick some more mushrooms when something must have tripped me because I fell into a pit. Yelled out for help, but instead of getting rescued, I was quickly surrounded by a horde of green monsters, hissing and gnashing their teeth. Figured that was it. They were going to eat me, but before I could scream, one of them dropped to his knees and started bowing. The others followed. Could they be goblins? You never see them this far north. In any case, they seem to be treating me like an honored guest. Blessings of Malakath, it turns out they think I'm a god. They don't seem to treat the other orcs the same, so it must be the blue stains on my face. I need to thank Yamars for dumping that sack on my head. I think I'll do that right before I have my goblin's claw open his face. My army grows by the day. Soon we'll have enough numbers to overrun the stronghold. For now, I have them collecting blue mushrooms from Cyrodiil so I can maintain the ruse, although some of them might be starting to suspect. The other day, I think one of them saw me use a stick to spread blue paint on my back. I'll need to keep a close eye on him. I figured out who it was that saw me. It's that nasty little runt with the funny-looking spear. It seems he's the hunter of the group. Reminds me of every orc back at Largishbur who laughed in my face. Tried to grab the spear from him, but he must have done something to it because it's too heavy to lift. I don't know if it's Hircine or Malakath that's protecting him, but he needs to learn that goblins only have one god, the blue god, me. The tunnel the goblins were using to come here from Cyrodiil collapsed. No matter. My army is nearly big enough to take the stronghold. And once that's done, I can sell you Mars's things for a whole wagon full of paint. Before I do that, though, I need to make an example of the non-believer. Once he's dealt with, I'll show all the other goblins what happens when you question your god. Yeah, how's that working out for you? Do you think? Okay, where's the way down into the pit? I'm sure I'm missing something obvious. It's just, like, totally open right here. No. How am I supposed to get down there?
It's dangerous stuff, that is.
Okay. Clairvoyance, what the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Was this not the way I came from? Oh, I guess it's not. Okay. I didn't go this way because I thought it was the direction I came from. I take it you realized that orc wasn't a god.
We are done here. I don't know about you, but I have something far more enjoyable in mind. Well, my love, that's all over, and I'm bloody looking forward. Now we need to relax, eat, drink, and be merry and celebrate another job well done.
I want to talk about your spear. Give it to me. Well, it's time for us to part ways. They consider it a pet? That's kind of mean. I mean, says the girl that rescues it and then immediately leaves. For it to fend for itself, but, you know. Okay, so that's another quest down. God, there's still so many quests. Okay, I think it's time to actually go talk to Delphine. Literally for no reason other than I want the rest of Fire Breath, because I fucking hate Delphine. Let's go run by Winterhold and deposit some stuff first.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Okay. Swivel Song? No. Ragot's Mask. So I've got 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of the 8? 7? How many do I need? I don't remember. Okay, I do think I actually need to head down to the basement to do some smithing / enchanting. Okay. What else have I got? So that I'm going to enchant and try and improve and see if I can do better with that for Kaiden's sake. I do also need to improve a bunch of stuff. Got a bunch of axes I can put away. Or not axes, staves I can put away. Why do I just have a random steel warhammer in my inventory? You know what? We're just going to...
Is there anything you can't do with magic? Like, make extra body parts and whatnot?
Jeez, I've picked up quite a bunch of
don't take it the wrong
useless
way.
stuff. Okay. Do I at least have 3 Grand Soul Gems, filled Grand Soul Gems on me? Because if I do... I don't. I'll use the graders.
Want some company?
The Dwarven's the most valuable of the... No, the Steel Warhammer is. Okay. So the Dwarven gets the next Greater Soul Gem.
Mind if I join you?
And gets Fiery Soul Trap and Paralyze. Actually, Banish might be more valuable. Oh, way. Alright. So then the Grand Soul Gem is going to go on the Steel Warhammer with Banish and Paralyze and Unimproved. Now that's now worth a
Get
buttload.
lost in your studies there.
A little, honestly. I am gonna put my filled soul gems in here. I really need to go around starting to soul trap things again. Like, I'm honestly sleeping on a ton of... Okay, actually, no, I need to go down to the basement and improve shit first. Focus, Willow. Priorities, you have them. Also, my glass claw can go on its bit. I'm only missing 3 claws now.
Mama, you're home.
I sure am.
Wanna play a game?
Not right now, sweetheart. Okay. First thing first. Ebony and a ruby to improve this thing. And I can't even improve it by that much? I mean, its value skyrockets, but Kaiden's sword is this one-handed or two-handed? I assume it's two-handed. Given the size of the hilt. That is ridiculous that it... That actually really frustrates me.
Good job.
Might not be a silversmith, but I'm pretty handy when it comes to scrimshaw.
Okay, we're gonna take out all of the non-werewolf pelts. All my de facto leather. We're gonna make some leather bracers.
How long does it take to become an ex-
Couldn't tell you. I use leather bracers. I am curious about one thing. Which is, no, not that.
Just look at that crap.
Yeah, the blue I don't think looks as nice as the red does. It's a shame because if I liked the way the blue looked, like if it were something other than brown under that, I could shift the color palette that I use for Kaiden and I, but I'm not doing that. So,
Brilliant. Good work.
animal color. Huh. Neat. Leather. Bracers.
I can think of something else that needs a good hammering.
Shameless flirt. Okay, I don't need fur plate. Just need leather. I'm really upset, like, tanning hide doesn't get you smithing experience. I mean, I understand technically you're not leather work or metal working when you're doing it, but oh, this is gonna take forever. I need to do this more often. Gosh, I've got so much carry weight. You know, given all these pelts I have, it's kind of remarkable there's a wolf population in Skyrim at all. Okay, 396 or 369 does not divide evenly by 2. 184 is about as close as I can get. I really should find a macro for this. This is so mindless. But definitely the content people come to this channel for is the mindless crafting of way too much leather. But I mean, this is how you level smithing. Short of me console commanding it in. Okay.
You bloody sure.
Leather bracers. There we go. Thank you. Are probably leather bracers worth more? No. But they use the same number of materials, so if it skips up to the other thing, that's fine. I must have had a bunch of leather strips left over from the other stuff. Either that or I miscounted. My clicking fingers hurt. Okay. So now I'm carrying around objectively too many leather bracers. Of leather strips I don't need. And in here go several hundred pounds of carry weight in leather bracers. Alright, let's go sell some unnecessary gubbins and then off on my next quest to do. I've already forgotten what quest I enabled next. Stream amnesia really is real.
Hi.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay. Do you have any arrows? I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure if I want arrows, I'm gonna have to go harass my friend in Solitude. That's fine. Alright. You can have this ancient Nord sword. And all of these bone arrows. And all of these ancient Nord arrows. I'm going to hold on to the Daedric. You can take the Dark. You don't get Dawnbreaker. You can take these Dwarven arrows and these Dwarven bolts. And this Dwarven dagger that's super valuable. I'm literally just arming people. Keeping all my Elven arrows. Take all the Falmer ones. You don't get my fire arrows. You can take all my Forsworn ones. You can take all the glass ones. You can take all the golden ones. You can take all my iron arrows. You don't get my lightning arrows. You can have all my orcish arrows. And you can have all my steel arrows. And this steel warhammer. I just need my special arrows and my elven arrows. And the Daedric ones, because they're fun. And when Kaiden eventually complains that he's run out of arrows, they're what I'm going to give him. Then I guess I'm just going to sell you all of these, because I have plenty of enchantables as it stands. Okay.
Aye.
Well, that got me back to a semi-reasonable carry capacity. Okay, where am I going? What quest did I turn on? Right, talking to Delphine. To Riverwood. I don't want to talk to Delphine. I really don't like Delphine. But that's fine.
Faendal thinks he can move Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
That's a nasty way to go.
Interesting that the cultists are still here from my last trip to Riverwood. Usually people... Hadvar!
What the rebels like to forget. Hello, friend. Stay sharp.
I had heard you died.
Out of my way, stranger.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
It means so much to us to have the claw back
Close
where
the
it
door.
belongs. Thank you.
Is it going to be a problem that Camilla Valerius is in the room?
Now we can talk.
Apparently not.
It's a fine day with you around.
Pour me an ale.
Coming right up.
I got a new order in for shields.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
They are.
Aye, we can get that for you. We just finished the timber for those cabins.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
You did that like a
You
month ago.
Dragonborn too?
Honestly, you better have a good reason for dragging me here.
It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy.
Yes,
I
you
already
are.
gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
You'd better start explaining. Fast.
I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it?
God, I
You
wish I
already
could
dead
kill
if I
you.
didn't like the look of you when you walked in here. But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you for a very long time.
There's gotta be a
If
Kill
you really
Delphine
are
mod.
Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Oh, bullshit! Why should I trust you? I don't need to prove anything to you. I'm done here.
I shouldn't let you walk out of here knowing what you know. You know where to find me when you change your mind. Because you will. You have to.
You don't get to keep this map.
I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the
I
first
don't.
place.
Unfortunately, I can't finish the main quest without talking to or dealing with you. So could you just cut the attitude, Delphine?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill... Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
That's none of your business.
You're wrong. It is my business. You may be the only one that can stop these dragons. But you'll understand that soon enough.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Do you have any idea how crazy you sound?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. I know they are. I visited, and I figured out where the next one will. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. Good. Good. Now we won't have to spend time searching. We should get moving. There's no time to waste. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Oh, I'm not waiting around for you. If I could tell you to hold on and just go kill the dragon myself, I would.
It's a good thing dragon slaying is in your blood, eh?
Well, screw you, Delphine. I literally hate everything about you, you colossal fucking bitch.
What's going on here?
Dragon attack, obviously.
I cannot believe this has happened.
What is that stench? Did you just break wind? Oh, it must be sulfur. Never mind.
Salakunir, Zil Grotova Ulsa. Sled.
Covazine's Fang. Search Salakunir. Sorry, not sorry, Delphine.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
We're not talking until I can shout you off this cliff.
Fus?
Screw you.
I could do with a hot sword right now.
I owe you some answers, don't I? I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you do.
Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. The first thing we need to do is... The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. but my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor... Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's... I'm not sure yet. Meet me back in Riverwood. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse. What do you need, Dragonborn?
Absolutely fucking nothing from you, Delphine.
You alright, Trouble?
So about your sword.
Aye.
I recognize the runes on the blade. It's written in the dragon language.
It is? Strange that they would write in dragon and not Akaviri. Can you translate it?
Search the ancient bones of enemies.
Ha! You bloody genius! It's cryptic, but it's definitely pointing somewhere. Bones of enemies. Well, the Blade's never wanted for enemies. The Thalmor, the dragons, Mythic Dawn. I'll have to think about this. Till later then.
Okay, let me... What did these do? Alteration, cost reduction, destruction and restoration, cost reduction, and destruction and restoration, cost reduction. Yeah, that's probably all I'm gonna give. That and some lockpicks. Fuck you, Delphine. As soon as I get the ability to kill, I'll do when you are doomed, 'cause I don't fucking need you, and I really fucking hate you. Hey, while I'm here, Faendal.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. I'll show you what I know. Farewell.
Excuse you?
Keep your head. There's
Oh,
beauty
fur.
here, unmatched in all of...
What's your problem with Sven?
An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't... I've been thinking. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I'll show you what I know.
Sure. I'll let you finish training me.
Farewell.
I'll give your stupid note to Camilla Valerius later, and then I'm taking you as a companion to get my gold back. 'Cause apparently I can't pickpocket it from you for some reason.
So, Delphine's a blade.
You really think I can be a blacksmith someday,
Can't
Papa?
really blame her for being so elusive.
I
I
can.
wouldn't mind picking a brain if I get the chance.
No.
Oh, I know it. You keep working hard like you've been doing.
You're not picking her brain. You don't need her. I am going to destroy her at the first chance I
don't
get.
think you were followers. Come on, I have a plan.
Like, I will just kill her.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
And heaven help you if you side with her on the Parthenax dilemma.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
That didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find... I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can... His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to... I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude. While you're doing that, I'll work on Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
I'm just gonna go to
good.
Solitude. It's
Be
not
careful.
worth trying to talk to you. You are evasive, a liar, and an asshole. So I don't actually give a fuck about
Something you're
anything you
still
have to
confused
say
about?
about. I am gonna take absolutely everything of value you have. There's absolutely no reason for you to have it. Yeah, you don't get any of that. It's all mine now.
What? Something you're still confused about?
I hate your fucking condescending tone. And as soon as I can, Delphine, you are dead. Yeah, as soon as I can kill you without it directly impacting the plot, you were very dead.
What can I do for you?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Nope, that's not who I'm looking for. Where are you? Over here. Malborn.
What? Yes?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? Here's the deal. I don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Okay. So I'm gonna have you take my ring, my necklace, and my circlet. And about 50 of my lockpicks. That's it. That's all I need.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
It's time. Do make sure you return safely to me in one piece, alright?
I'll be fine, and I'll return safely. I'll see you soon.
Talos protect you, Dragonborn.
It's not much to ask.
Do 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 and do 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 do. Gimme. No Khajiit. That's frustrating. Do do. Do 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 do. Why is that song suddenly in my head?
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yep.
Good. But the only way you're going to get past the guard, which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy.
Fine. Oh, I could have sent in my earrings too. Oh well.
Just like that.
really, Delphine? You're really just gonna make me talk to you again.
I
Fine.
guess I will have to do. You should pass.
I'm ready.
Don't worry.
Keep the rest of my
Just make
things.
Sure. Good luck.
Bye, Kaiden. You have to go be a stuffy noble. At least I have experience with it in canon.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Fair enough.
There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Your invitation, please.
Rest here.
Here you go.
Damnably cold out
Is there a problem?
Of course not. Purely a formality. Now, I need to... Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my belt.
Do.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
My name is Willow. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't remember the last time it was this cold and for this long.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
The crops that grow
It's
there
just
never
that
fall.
we've run out of the
Even
Alto
when every
wine.
other farm in the hold is barely
Do I have
scraping
your
by.
permission to uncork
Harvesting
the Arinthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such
Alright, who did they give me as
Yes,
people to
Madam
talk
Ambassador.
to?
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later.
They gave me
Please, enjoy
Tullius.
What about you?
They gave me Vittoria Vici. They
We
gave
must
me
keep faith in
Igrod and
ourselves
Balgruff.
and the divines.
And Igman.
Please, help yourself to more wine.
And Preventus. Jesus, they gave me a lot of options on who to,
I trust that this is just the beginning of a long
mess
and
with.
mutually
They gave me
beneficial
Elisif.
What can I get for you, ma'am? Here you go, ma'am. Is there anything else I can get for you? Of course. Let me see if we have... I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Elisif, can I get you to cause a distraction? I did win the war for you.
Please.
When I married
help
Torek,
yourself to more
he
wine.
promised we'd go to lavish parties just like this.
Thalmor bastards to win
I
power.
wish he were here
All
now.
the Imperials had to do was bend over and keep quiet. It was that simple.
I'm sorry, Kaiden,
It
are
was
you
a
here?
pleasure. Thank you. Isn't this something? Elenwen really knows how to host a party. Very much so, yes. Elenwen's parties are always so elegant. My only regret is that she doesn't host them more often. Why, thank you. You are most courteous. I admit I'm surprised to see you here. Normally these parties are reserved for the Jarls and business leaders of Skyrim. Elenwen must be very fond of you.
I need your help with something.
I'm always glad to help a friend if I can. What do you need?
I need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Oh, all right. If it's so important to you, I suppose I can help.
Between the dragons and the stormcloaks, my coffers are running dry.
What? Do you
We've
know
had the
who
same
I
troubles.
am? I should have you
Any
taken
luck?
up and
Word
flogged.
the hero will step forward
What?
and solve
Of course
our
I know
problems.
who you are.
There's
I didn't
no
mean to
excuse for
suggest
your
that is-
behavior.
I don't remember
You
even
behave like
saying
you're
that.
carousing in a house of ill repute.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Razia. And you promise to behave yourself this time. Remove him. He's disturbing the other guests.
I protest. So far, so good. Oh.
My person. This time I'm completely innocent.
Oh,
Who comes,
I'm afraid I may have overreacted.
You know I don't like
Please,
strange
I've
smells
already
in my
forgotten
kitchen.
whatever it was he
A
said
guest
to me.
feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? in the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't. Screw this up. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before
Are
I'm missed.
dragons frightening your people as much as they're frightening mine?
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
These are troubling
I
times
need to lock the
indeed.
door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Good
Did
luck.
you see those robes?
You're on your own.
Someone
God damn it. Kaiden, I really didn't want to have to kill my way through this whole place. You weren't supposed to come. I didn't even think I had the extension installed that allowed you to come with me to this. And I don't know why I would have, because it's not helpful having you. I could sneak my way through this. Just fine. Okay, I need a non-hooded Thalmor robe.
Thalmor scum.
Kaiden. Shush. Not going out there just yet.
It's like traveling with the damn shadows sometimes. How do you move about so silently?
Practice here. Little one, what? I hear you crying.
Come on! How did they find? Come on,
They found us because you don't know how to be subtle, Kaiden. That's how they found us.
Sick of them.
Sorry, Kaiden. Oh, jeez.
Let's finish this. Fight, coward! Die, you
on, a scum! Oi, freak!
You're being needlessly violent to these Thalmor. I don't think this level of violence is really required here, Kaiden. They literally can't get to us. Literally just kills the help outside. In the wrong direction of where we're even trying to go.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence.
Do not presume.
Not presume. Did you hear something?
No.
You're
Anybody there?
Good. Problem solved.
Let's see. I'm just gonna steal all your valuables. Excuse you, no. We're gonna read all of those in a minute. But we're also just gonna let ourselves look around. And get all these lovely sweet rolls. Look at them leaving their spell books just lying around. Silly Thalmor. That's the upstairs. Let's read those dossiers. Why are all my books still on my person? Oh, because most of them are quest things. Dragon investigation current status. First, Emissary Elowin. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead who we've brought back to the embassy for full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but by all indications is holding back information we seek. I've authorized immediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I'll inform you immediately and the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs for your convenience. Rulindil. Okay. Let's mess with these spell tomes. Thelmor dossier on Delphine. Status, active, capture or kill, high priority, emissary level approval. Description, female Breton, mid-50s. Background, Delphine was a high priority target during the First War for both operational and political reasons. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She's been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case killing an entire assassination team. Since then, we've only indirect evidence of her movements, as she has proven extremely alert to our surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful of preparations. Operational notes. She's believed to still be working actively against us within Skyrim, although we have no location on her. Assumed to be working alone, as no other Blades are known to be active in Skyrim. And she has, in the past, avoided contact with other fugitive Blades for her own security, one of the reasons she's so far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to all of us. Any information on her whereabouts or activities should be immediately forwarded to the 3rd emissary. Okay. Ulfric Stormcloak. I wonder if it updated to include the fact that he's dead. Status, asset, uncooperative. Dormant. Emissary level approval. Description, Jarl of Windhelm, leader of the Stormcloak Rebellion, Imperial Legion veteran. Background, Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, where he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who's now first emissary, Elenwyn. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had, in fact, fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established, and he's proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Operational notes. Direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general, the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, rude, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. Note, the coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever's behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war, but we should not assume, therefore, that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. Translation. The Thalmor desperately want political instability in Skyrim because it benefits their overall long-term plans for the country and weakens the Empire on the whole. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Kaiden, do me a favor.
You know, love, if you keep looking at me like that, we might not make it to our next destination.
Sure.
Wait right here.
What's on your mind, kitten?
Wait here.
You're just plain trouble with a capital T.
Never should have come here.
Stay where I put you. Yeah. I'm gonna save you in a fucking second. Give me 2 minutes.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to
What?
torture you.
Who? What do you...
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. I damn well hope they're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it. I've seen a guy in Rip. Not much to go on. I don't even... That's it. Now, let's get out of here. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender.
You want to do this the hard way? Fine. You can go to hell.
Akaviri settlements in Esbern. Okay. Rulindel. I understand Elenwyn has little interest in pursuing your theory. However, your reasoning seems sound. The Blades, Akaviri, and dragons have long been connected. This is what little information I could gather about clan purges. I doubt I need to remind you of the sensitivity of this information. Keep it safe. I'm sorry I couldn't give you more glory to the Dominion. Identifying Akaviri. Common physical characteristics are likely diluted, however, certain traits are recurring. Akaviri will have a sharpness in the eyes and bone structure similar to Mare, but all other physiognomy indicates that they are a race of man. Hair color usually varies from dark brown to black. Eyes may have hues of gold or red. Most telling an Akaviri will not be able to display any innate magics or abilities of known races. It is unknown if they have specific abilities of their own. First era records suggest a connection with to the dragons. There is the possibility of Akaviri being able to shout, called Kai, in their native tongue. However, no such individuals have been identified. Clan Daudine. Village site, Flint River Valley, southern Drudach mountain range, 112 miles from Hammerfell border. Blades Associates. Trelon Duan, suspect. Izara at Mardine, suspect. Akaviri bloodlines, Duan Onish. Purged. Clan largely a preservation of Akaviri culture, only 3 confirmed Akaviri among a largely Red Guard population of 32. No survivors of the raid. Landslide engineered from surrounding mountains has buried the site and made it inaccessible. Possible clans have integrated with Forsworn since for protection. Legion soldiers involved in operation. Clan Corey. Village site, north-northeast Dawnstar. No Blades suspects. Akaviri bloodline Takeuchi eliminated. Purged in the 4th era. Notes. Nomadic fishing tribe, seafaring. Official report indicated that the tribe was eliminated, but only 2 boats counted. Suspiciously small number. Possibility of clan members having escaped or relocated. Village site burned and all remains destroyed. Legion not involved. Site Northwind Mountain. Suspected Blades Associates. Tarban Steelskin, Keenan Draconis, and Brynjar Ladbork, and not even going to try on that one. Akaviri line, Kim. Purged, second Rain's Hand, 4E, 176. Notes. Clans posed as mining community. Investigation of tunnels showed a labyrinth of routes through Northwind Mountain. Position of settlement provided them a natural fortification and resulted in a siege. Believed all clan members captured or eliminated, however, no final numbers provided. Legion soldiers involved in operation flagged Flagged known Blades agents captured, executed after questioning proved fruitless. Interrogator noted physical signs of recent patrician. Okay. And the dossier on Esbern. Status: fugitive. Capture only. Highest priority. Emissary level approval. Description: male, Nord, late 70s. Esbern was one of the Blade's lore masters prior to the First War against the Empire. He was not a field agent, but is now believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the Falinesti incident and the breach of the Blue River prison. His file has remained dormant for many years, an inexcusable error on the part of my predecessor, who's been recalled to Alienor for punishment and re-education, in the erroneous belief that he was unlikely to pose a threat due to his advanced age and lack of field experience. A salutary reminder to all operational levels that no Blades agents should be considered low priority for any reason. All are to be found and justice extracted upon them. Operational notes. As we're still in the dark as to the cause and meaning of the return of the dragons, I've made capturing Esbern our top priority. He's known to be one of the experts in dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we've yet to match their expertise on the subject of dragons, which was derived from their Akaviri origins and is still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. The archives of Cloud Ruler Temple, which is believed to have been the primary repository of the oldest Blades lore, were largely destroyed during the siege, and although great effort has been made to reconstruct what was lost, it now appears that most of the records related to dragons were either removed or destroyed prior to our attack. Thus, Esbern remains our best opportunity to learn how and why the dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out that the Blades themselves are somehow connected to the dragons' return. We have recently obtained solid information that Esbern is still alive and hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of possible eyewitnesses is ongoing. We must proceed carefully to avoid Esbern becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee. Fun. Okay, time to go get Kaiden. And our friend from upstairs.
You've been keeping well, lass.
I have been, actually. I'm glad our friend isn't dead.
I missed you.
Hey, you okay?
Where's Follow Me?
Aye.
We're not actually resting
I'm
here.
sorry.
For what?
My life has been such a complicated mess. It means so much to me, and I've dragged you into all of this. I'm sorry for that.
No need to apologize.
That you stay means more to me than you could realize.
Good.
I feel the same way.
Even if you've shown seriously questionable judgment on who to bed before?
You're not gonna let me live this one down, are you?
A wench that crazy and deadly? Not a chance. Hope that's the last of them.
As long as you don't go mad with power.
Seriously?
You asked for it.
Come on, let's
Come
go.
on, then, Trouble.
Alright. Malborn.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Probably. Now I just have to keep you and the other crazy person I've recruited alive long enough for...
Well, that can't be good, can I?
Oh, don't need to go that way. Well, it would be fun to try and leave that direction. Just gonna continue checking out the everything, just to make sure I don't miss anything. So I'm not gonna be coming back here. Okay, that's everything.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Alright, let's go.
Stay close to me.
I can handle a frost troll, Kaiden. They're not that scary. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Before we get too far.
Gods, I'm so glad to see you've come back safe. I hated you being alone in that den of snakes.
I wasn't. I'm okay, I was careful and I made it out.
I know. But I know what they do to people that they capture. You've seen my back. The thought of them hurting you.
I'm okay.
Well, here I am. Roguishly handsome and at your service. What do you need?
Well, I found this at the Thalmor Embassy.
By the 9, this is a Thalmor dossier. How did you get your hands on this? Or perhaps I shouldn't ask. So, they confirmed Akaviri clans scattered throughout Tamriel, and which are linked to the Blades. Gods, this is a account of genocide.
It is.
It wouldn't surprise me. They see themselves as the Aedra, imprisoned on Nairn, and all races of men beneath them.
There's no proof that every clan is gone.
Yes, you're right. This dossier is an incredible lead. It says the Reach village site is closed off, and there's nothing that remains of the far north settlement. But perhaps there's something they missed. This last site, I think, could be that closed up mine in the rift.
It could be worth
Agreed.
investigating.
It's not urgent enough to go out of our way, but should we pass by the Northwind Mountain, I'd like to explore it.
Absolutely.
Well, moving on.
Alright, let's go get our stuff back. Well, my stuff, at any rate. Riverwood is here. Is that a dragon? That is a dragon. Hello there, Mr. Dargo.
Is that all you can do?
Come here, come fight me.
Nothing on the dragon.
Oh, I'm without my gear. This is actually a problem. This could really hurt.
Such a shame.
Get down here. Back up my magicka. Don't have any magicka potions. Great. Love that for me. Did you land? Okay.
No! Die, dragon!
Come back down. thing, so I can get another dragon heart scale. Fun little diversion. I have 2 words of Stormcall? That's news. Marked for death is kind of fun.
know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know absolutely nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why send me if you weren't going to believe me?
Right, you're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
I don't know, but the Thalmor are looking for someone
Esbern?
named Esbern.
He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with this Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade, Esbern was one of the blades. He knew everything about the ancient... Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all... Ironic, right? Even so, we've got... Do they know where he is?
Riften, allegedly.
Riften, eh? Probably... You'd better get to Rift... Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. Do you need...
Get out of my way, Delphine. I'm over carry weight. It's the dragon bones, isn't it? Why is my hair suddenly clipping through my hood? That's massively upsetting. I'm gonna have to fiddle with...
You sure know how to be the life of the party. Let's get a head start, while the Thalmor are still chasing their tails.
Does it resolve itself by me going outside? No. That's really frustrating. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fiddle with that then. Didn't used to do that.
Oh, fucking hate warned us.
Oh. Dead body. Where do we need to go for your thing? Investigate Northwind Summit. We'll do that before we go talk to Brynjolf. I think we've been to Northwind, haven't we? There's Northwind Summit. Dragon time! Probably. Yep, sure is. Okay, get down here, you scaly bastard. Thank you. Ow! Okay, dragon flesh next time, or ebony flesh. Don't severely overestimate the dragons, Willow.
Come on! You've met your luck!
Put my cloak back on. Get down here, you scaly bastard. Hello?
I do what I do, and if you don't like it, tough.
Deep storage. Okay. All my dragon skills. Soul gems, Vulcan stone, something over here, the Thalmor mist. Gold and a shaman ring. get it. Am I supposed to talk to you about the ring I found, Kaiden?
Look at that view. An incredible place to build a settlement.
It must have been important in the Merethic era, looking at the ruins.
No wonder dragons are always looking to claim it back. I might take a closer look at the runes carved into the word wall, or see if there's other messages left around here.
It's pretty amazing. I'm glad you're seeing the beauty of the land.
This mountain is a natural fortress. You could see anyone coming from miles from up here. No wonder a village of miners was able to hold off a siege of Thalmor's soldiers for so long. With a few simple traps, the tunnels leading here could be turned into a gauntlet. Why are you looking at me like that?
Just thinking how subjective beauty must be.
Ah, I did miss the picturesque, didn't I? A good thing I have you around to remind me to appreciate the beautiful.
You're adorable.
Adorable what? I've never been called that in my life. Adorable. Let's see what else is around here.
Let's look around.
Aye. Shouldn't get too distracted. Haha, right? Even a dragon coveted this place for a home. We should keep looking around.
So I did find this empty cache.
What's on your mind?
What did you find? Ah, looks like I can see now why they may have decided to leave messages written in the dragon language. Akaviri symbols on Nordic ruins would have been too obvious.
The runes on the cache could be another clue.
It wouldn't surprise me. Can you translate it? Let's go.
Okay. Investigate the burial mound. In Vintherith's tomb. Okay, where's that? Up here. Okay. We're gonna have to fight a dragon, probably. I can't imagine it doesn't lead to me immediately having to fight a dragon again. So soon after having just fought a different dragon. That's a frost troll. Now it's not.
Sense the idiot right.
Okay. Dragon burial mound. Search hollowed out rock. Akaviri Tarj. Silent Flame. Opponents in melee range take fire damage per second. Targets on fire take extra damage. Interesting. A sealed letter and a starlight circlet. Empowers your mind. You learn all skills 10% faster. That's worthwhile. Kaiden! Kaiden!
You alright, Trouble?
There was a cache buried within the
This
cairn.
must have been what the clue meant. Search the bones of our ancient enemies. The dragon burial mounds. It's not as if they could have predicted the dragons would be brought back to life.
There was a letter left with the relics. You need to read it.
What? Let me see. By the gods, it... Can it be possible?
I didn't
After
actually
all
read
these
what the letter
years.
said. Are you okay?
Yes. I'm alright, it's just... There's a lot written here I need to take in. Excuse me.
Hey, you.
Let me check your gear, because I need to read what that
Got
letter
anything for
says.
me?
No, actually, but I do need to take this. I know it shows you're reading it, but I need to know what I'm walking into before I actually talk to you about this. So, sealed letter. My beloved son Kaiden, if the gods allow it, I'll be standing at your side when you uncover these heirlooms. But with events unraveling as they are, I've come to understand this may never be. I realize now, I may be writing my last words to you. As your father used to say, prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Like some of the other surviving Akaviri, our bloodline was charged with preserving and protecting what relics and information we had left until the last Dragonborn arrived. And the Dragon Guard could return to their true purpose. What you find here are some such treasures. Guard them and use their power to protect yourself in turn. I've left more in the world for you and have faith that if you discover these, you'll find the rest. At this moment in time, I can't predict what else is safe to write or how much you know of your family and clan. I have faith that if the worst should happen, Tarbin and Brynjar will protect you as they have promised me. I will leave you instead with something else you must know, above all else. You've been the light of my life, my child. As I write this, I hold you sleeping in my lap, so small and new, and yet even now, I see shades of the man you'll become. Even if my worst fears are realized and I cannot be there to raise you, do not ever doubt how much you are loved or how proud I am to be your mother. For some nights now, I've dreamt of you, not of the infant in my arms, but a grown man. You walk over snow and ice in the darkest of night. When the sun finally rises and turns the sky to fire, and dragons soar from the horizon, I cannot help thinking that as the era and the empire spirals to its end, you'll be there to see the great rebirth from the ashes. Remember this. When misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world, when the brass tower walks and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, when the dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls, when the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the world eater wakes and the wheel turns upon the last dragonborn. You may be the last of our clan alive to see it. I close this letter now with a desperate hope it is not the end. With all the love in my heart, Mai.
All the way.
Alright, let's head to Riften, meet with Brynjolf. Spend the night in the Bean Bard and see what we can do.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you. Buy some armor.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Can I interest you in some fine goods? I may be for a reason. I hope one day to find out what happened to me. Just one. It was one of the... If you come across anything in your... Let me see that. Yes, yes. This is it. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside. I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Grow back that missing...
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? Forgive me. It's a term I haven't used in some time. While most in Tamriel call my kind Argoni, Mardesi was actually my original Saxhleel name. Unlike others, I decided to embrace tradition and keep it that way. Not well. A few months ago, not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the... See for yourself.
Alright, what can I sell you?
Safe travels, Landstrider.
And their so-called associates. It's Skyrim's worst kept secret.
I do want to try on a couple of things.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Make love like a saber cat. Or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Jewelry with legendary...
Ooh, I quite like that Bosmer shoulder cape.
And craftsmanship.
And it actually blends in with the rest of my outfit. Hello, new shoulder piece. I'd like it better without that little strip of brown, but...
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make
No.
some coin?
I'm looking for an old guy hiding out in a rift inn.
Expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I
Let me
right?
find him first. Dragons are bad for business.
Passing on a golden opportunity is worse.
Fine. I'm just gonna go down into the rat way on my own.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Screw you, Brynjolf. I refuse to be strong-armed into doing what you want me to do.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
So instead, I'm gonna do things my way, and you can suck it.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge.
Fuck you, Brynjolf. I'll just find my way down without you.
I don't know, Droth. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby?
gotten us this far.
What was that? Let's go over here. Bring it on.
I should be able to do this without Brynjolf.
This place has seen better days.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place. Veckel and me, we have a thing going. Try anything with him and it'd be bad for your health.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. That's interesting. Why do I care? You want a drink or maybe just a few broken bones? I guess you don't hear too well. I never heard of this friend of yours. That's interesting. Why do I care? You want a drink or maybe just a few broken bones?
Just as you are. That's the face I fell in love with after all.
Easy there. I don't want... He lives somewhere in the Ratway Warrens. Must be crazy or desperate to live down there. Maybe both. Maul? I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I'd just mess everything up. Down in the Ratway Warrens. Nice place, if you don't mind the stench, rats, and assorted
I have no
lowlifes
business.
as neighbors.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. There's nothing more I can teach you.
We need to find Esbern fast. I wouldn't
Yeah.
wish capture by the Thalmor on anyone.
Stick with me, and he'll never even know you're there.
Well.
What was that? Die, you lava scum!
No soul gem large enough. Darn, all my black soul gems are filled. That's a shame. Wheel of Pain amulet. Okay.
It's like traveling with the damn shadows sometimes. How do you move about so silently?
Practice. To the heart. Why are we making our way through these caves? Thalmor, they can kiss my fucking ass. So I usually don't go around Brynjolf, but the fact that, like, even as high as my persuasion is, telling him, hey, dragons though, and him going, yeah, don't care, you're gonna do this tiny job for me, just very much convinced me. I clearly am just gonna go around him. Like, the Thieves Guild isn't really in any position to bargain with the Dragonborn. They well and truly aren't at this point narratively. Draven's bow. Don't know why I'd need that, but it's named, so I'm gonna take it. Like, it's just insulting. And, like, him implying that my pockets were light when I was carrying around 77,000 gold. Like, oh, you poor thing, you're so poor. Like, excuse you. I'm Thane of half of Skyrim. I own, like, 10 to 15 houses. Like, just get off your fucking high horse, Brynjolf. I mean, seriously, if you think the Dragonborn can't find him without you...
Knife. Yes. Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes. Ink pot. No.
It's hopeless. He told me. He's right, you know.
Okay.
No. Never find me. Go away, go away, go away. No more. I yield, I yield.
Let's do something about it then!
Kaiden! That was uncalled for. I'm not here.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Okay. Cannibal, I'm guessing? Jesus.
Go away.
Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Thalmor have found you. You need to get out of here.
Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you were with the Thalmor. This is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks.
I have one skill point. Oh my gosh. Off stream, I'm really gonna have to work on, like, leveling block and heavy armor, and maybe light armor.
There we go.
By the Nine. If this is true, Tamriel is in great danger.
There we are. Come in. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before Alduin has returned, the dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead? No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
You're talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been... Only a dragonborn can... It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Esbern. I'm dragonborn.
Then there is hope. The god... We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No useless trash. Where to put my annotated annual? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secret.
Yay, flawless diamonds.
For the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Alright, where are you hiding? Down we go. I'm gonna have to look into some other clothing mods, because as much as I love this outfit, if it's going to clip, I'd rather do something else. So if I can't resolve the hair clipping...
Hello? Who's there?
Absolutely no one's here. Except... Gaiden. you can be wrong. No one. We only had to kill one person to make our escape. That is sad. Unless we happen to run across the other 2 people to make our escape. And I probably didn't actually have to kill them because they didn't know I was there. Alright, back to the Ragged Flagon.
Let's get the old man out of here.
That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, Esbern. There she is.
There's the Blades agent. Kilar.
Kill him.
Sorry, Shivari. Hey, I'm gonna read your note, though. I have good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is the highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. You will be released or reassigned outside Skyrim if necessary without penalty. Poor thing. Although, why? Why Elowyn had Khajiit in her service is confusing. Okay, so you cleaned up the dragon.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
But these guys, you've just left their corpses lying around. What is wrong with you?
But you look at home in these forests.
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about. Near what's... We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
I've been there already, actually. Do 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 do. Alright. I'm gonna run back to my house in Winterhold long enough to drop some stuff off. And enchant my cloak, I think. My new cloak. Also, real quick, let's try books. Okay. I like it, but it probably clips every bit as badly. That probably plays nice with most things, I would assume. I wish it were wavier. mod. That's close to what I currently use, if it's not actually what I currently use. I don't hate that. That's gonna clip something fierce. Okay, I actually kind of like that. It's also pretty nice. Try that for now. See if that clips a little less. Well, at least for now it seems to clip less. Let's put my circlet back on. So I did destruction, and magical regen on the cape. Noted. I believe for shields I need the emeralds. Wrong spot again. I will take a flawless emerald. I'm also going to put away these amethysts, this diamond, this emerald. Okay.
I'm no fan of magic, but what can I say? I like how you
Enchanter's potion.
cape with destruction and this.
Getting lost in your studies there.
And this black soul. Okay, now what is it telling me I can
Is there
disenchant?
anything you can't do with magic? Like, make extra body parts and...
Wait.
I'm just curious, don't take it the wrong way.
You're gonna let me disenchant these. Spellbreaker enchantment. Power of Sarthal enchantment. And this cannot possibly be a thing.
How in Oblivion does any of this work? Can't...
Wisdom of Akavir enchantment.
I know what.
I'm so perplexed.
Mind if I join you?
I'm amazed.
Want some company?
What can I put the Sarthal enchantment on?
You know, I could try my hand at learning some of this. Can't be too complicated.
Nothing. Interesting. Because you'd think I'd at least be able to put it on...
You're pretty damn clever.
Okay, what is that? What was the Silent Flame? What can I put you on? Armor, necklaces, rings, shields, circlets. Interesting. So we definitely have to go to all the dragon mounds and find all the stuff that Kaiden's mom hid for him. Because I want it all. This is where my villain arc starts, people. So not actually a villain arc, but still. Okay, I'm just gonna put that in there. Meanwhile, in here, I'm going to add this friend. And this, that's a quest item. This friend. And honestly, I think I'm going to put Zephyr back because I do have Bound Bow. This Targe is really quite interesting, as is this Amulet of Silent Flame, but... where is all this weight I'm carrying around coming from? can't just all be potions. It could be mostly potions, actually. I can sell my old knight's cape. I mean, the dragon heart scales aren't exactly light either. I think I only need 3 for the quest, though, so I could probably go talk to Tolfdir real quick and master alteration. Officially. Oh, right.
What's that look in your eyes, little dragon?
So, we're facing the literal end of the world.
I know you must feel like you have the weight of Nirn on your shoulders, love.
I really don't know how I feel, honestly.
At a moment's notice. And with the things you and I have to endure, it's only going to be natural to feel down. But you have to remember that your inner strength has got you this far. And be proud of yourself for that alone.
I don't even know if I can do this.
You're a powerful goddess who has been sent to save Nirn from an untimely end. And you and me, together, we've got this.
I don't want to put you at risk, so don't feel like you have to help me.
Hey, I will stand and fight for you until the end. With all that I am, I kneel before you. My sword and my strength is yours, Dragonborn. How are you? Are you feeling okay? I was hoping to get a copy of this. You must find it fascinating. The history of your blood. And here at the end is the prophecy. I can only wonder what stories will be written about you.
Do you want to talk about the letter?
Not right now.
Alright. I'm not gonna push you. Words from your very dead mother must be difficult to hear or read. Dolph, dear. You in your room? Awesome. I know it's the middle of the night.
To see Skyrim still has such fine people.
But
You give an old man hope. At this very moment, well, I've been working. I've made progress, but then hit a snag.
What's the problem?
I need dragon scales. As I've said, I made some progress using my knowledge of Skyrim's history. First, there are ancient references to dragon heart. Second, first, you'll need to retrieve the dagger. Then use it to carve a few scales. That would be... I'll be sure and have everything ready.
Here you go.
Wonderful, just wonderful. And it's just as I suspected. The energies... And that's it. I certainly think you deserve the first copy of the tome. Use it well. So you wish to master the arcane art?
Yep, I wish to see all the other things you now have. Cast on a nearby surface. Launches enemies in the direction they're moving. That just sounds fun. Control weather. Temporarily summon the weather of your choice. Sure. Detect dead. I don't really need. Detonate lock. Open a lock with a level 25 points or more below your alteration skill with a shockwave that may alert others. Covering spell tome, projectile, non-concentration spell.
Take a look.
Oh, I suppose I can sell you some things, can't I? Take... Nope, not selling those. I suppose I could sell you Covazine's Fang. Let's see. Crap, didn't mean to sell that. Oh well. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Take care now.
I have mastered alteration magic. Good job, me. Also, look at all these spell tomes. Hey, we've got a quiet, cozy corner of the college.
Archmage of Winterhold. If I'm not mistaken, that's more prestigious than a High Court wizard. Congratulations.
It is a little unexpected.
Unexpected? You're one of the most accomplished mages in Skyrim. You surpass even Colette in restoration magic. Life and death are yours to command. And you did save all of Winterhold from destruction. I'd say you've earned a bit of recognition.
What do you think about the college now?
You mean after they dug about in a tomb, dragged out a weapon of unknowable and immense power, nearly blew up the north coast of Skyrim, and only just managed to stop it from happening?
Yes.
Thanks to you.
You don't have to be an ass about it.
I'm just teasing. Honestly, a lot of magic's been fascinating to see. And you're pretty spoilt with that library. It was good to get to know the people who live here. They seem really happy, even if it's a bit of a circus.
Because this place is a haven for magic.
Aye, I think I see that now. Maybe I've been prejudiced. Something for me to work on.
How do you feel about magic now that I'm the Archmage?
I've always had trust in you. And I know that you always do what is right and good for everyone. And that's why I don't spurn your magic. Because I know that you do everything with care and consideration and love. And your magic, well, it's beautiful. Just like you. Come hither and let me shower you with kisses.
That
God.
said, let's take a rest.
This is
And
more than I ever expected. I knew I was different somehow. This definitely makes me see the gods in a different light.
I do definitely want to ask about more about the Blooded Dawn, but how are you? You've been quiet.
Aye, and sorry I have been. I'm doing all right, I promise you. That letter gave me a lot to think about.
It can help to talk through it.
I think you may be right there. It's no use staying stuck in my head.
So, you know who your mother was?
And I'm more grateful than words can explain. It's bittersweet. I wish even more now that I knew her. But I was left with such a legacy. Keep whatever you want from what we find. As the Dragonborn, it sounds like it's your birthright. This letter is more than enough for me.
Are you sure?
Completely. It was my past I was looking for. Not treasure. It's so strange how prophetic her words turned out to be.
Maybe we'll discover more about your family one day.
I wonder if I'll ever get to learn more about who my father was. Perhaps there's more caches with hidden notes and treasures around Skyrim that were left by my family.
We'll find them.
I do appreciate that.
You should be proud, though, of your Akaviri blood.
Something else. It seems that we were meant to find each other one day. Like it was fate. Destiny. I never believed in fate. I always thought that we made our own choices in life, but it's almost as if the gods planned out our path to meet long before we were even born. I guess you could say that our fate is sealed, and the fate of Nern is in our very hands.
The last Dragonborn, and one of the last Akaviri, does sound mighty suspicious as far as destiny is concerned. Besides, if history keeps repeating itself, you'll soon have a new empire to build. And perhaps a new dragon guard to go with it.
Kaiden, first of the Dragon Guard. I think it has a nice ring to it.
Aye, it does. I sound more important than you now.
Come on, time for some adventure.
I love adventuring with you. This'll be great.
Alright. Places to go. Probably dragons to kill. I usually end up attacked by a dragon when I go to do Karthspire. We'll clear the temple, see Alduin's wall, and then... What did I tell you? I've never not been attacked by a dragon while I'm doing Karthspire. down here, please. I did do my training, so I can do the level up. Come here, you scally beast. You need to land somewhere. I mean, I will, that's true, but... Can we maybe not antagonize it while I'm in the process of killing it, please? Yay, more flawless diamond. I mean, I've been telling you that for a while, Esbern. Really shouldn't be a surprise.
This is the home of blades. Interesting. Let's follow them.
Yeah, in just a minute. There's iron ore down here.
I love a strong woman. Okay, nothing interesting to find down here. Always worth checking, though.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king, and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the middle pillar.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old boys have to say.
I don't trigger traps. Oh, hi, buddy.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the end.
No, it's not outside time. You have a set Saturday outside time. It's not now.
I don't mind telling you that.
Oh, whoops. Fuck. No, it's not outside time. You're wrong. Always quick save when the cat shows up on here.
Remarkably well preserved.
Amber, Daedric arrows, gold lockpick. I'll take that right. Hush, little kitty, it's okay.
Here's the blood seal. Another lost look at the records. No doubt it's triggered by, well, blood.
That's my dog, he's
Try
fine.
dripping blood onto the carving on the floor.
Cyrodiil.
It's coming to life. After you, Dragon. You should have the honor of being the first to succumb to this.
There's no telling what we might
Aw,
find
you're
inside.
purring. I scooped my kitty up off of the desk to give her a snuggle, and she's purring. Yeah, you're a good girl, aren't you? You're like, I am perfectly content with where I am right now. Alright, I'll put you down. See, I was content with it for exactly long enough. I was content to be a snugglebug for exactly 30 seconds. And then I wanted to go right back to exploring and trying to eat the cable for your headphones. Stop that. No, not kitty snacks.
Original Akaviri barrels. Almost entirely.
Well, time to go get a thing before I'm not able to get it again.
As I live and breathe. Well, here I am. Roguishly handsome and at your service. What do you need?
Nothing.
What's next?
Oh, do I put you in Blade's armor? I'm leaning towards yes. Although we're going to store it all in deep storage for now. Whee! Okay. So that. Dragonbane can go in there. And all the extra shit in my inventory that's weighing me down can go in there too. Hi, buddy.
Baldwin's Wall, so I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculpture and relief. Yes, let's see.
You're a doofus. My dog, not Esbern. Esbern's actually quite clever.
Look, here is all. This panel goes back to the beginning of time. When Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their Dragon Warlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, Here is falling from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in Alinor, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
oh yes, presumably something rather specific, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and Bird.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
The Greybeards might know.
Right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
The Greybeards have a point. Power is dangerous.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
I'd better go see what Arngir knows about this
They've
shout.
already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling.
Because you're an asshole, Delphine.
See what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
I am gonna look around. Because I am not gonna be coming back here except to kill Delphine. In fact, I probably could kill her now, once I remove her essential tag. There's literally no other reason to talk to her. She's not plot relevant for anything other than dragon killing missions, and I can do those on my own. So once I check to make sure none of my special chests are here, I honestly might strip her of her essential tag and kill her for being an asshole. The Blades, one of the only organizations in Skyrim I literally cannot stand. It's entirely because there's just an member of the organization I don't trust and objectively hate. Jax, stop. You don't need to be in here. There's a reason I keep that door closed when I'm streaming. And it's because you are a giant distraction. Alright, so we're gonna go grab a tome off the wall from home. Learn the third word of my favorite shout. And then we'll be back off to the Greybeards.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
He's in a mood. I might go back to the more hazel brown hair. I think it's a little nicer. It's got more texture. More color variation. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game. I think my game might have crashed. Yep, game broke. Well, I think that's the universe telling me it is time to call stream, go eat lunch, and then start cleaning my house for hosting New Year's. Catch you guys later!